Okay, I gotta put my spell blade back together. Also, hello. Oh, I was breaking things apart last night. I was putting things back together. I was testing stuff. I was in there, man. I was messing around. I was searching for something. Oh, I was searching for something, man. And I'll tell you, I think I found something. Oh, I think I found something. Oh. But there's a few floating questions about how it'll go. Oops. Oh, I just messed up my window. There you go. With the first question being, are these gloves exactly correct? Yes, it comes down to, is there damage over time in here? And if not, what else can I get in suffixes on gloves where it's better than this 2LP slam? Nothing. Okay. And I know this and Burning Avarice are like real close to the same. Real close to the same. Um, Although now that I think about it, hold on. I'm sorry, I thought I was ready and now I'm like, oh, wait a minute. 141k. Okay. Let me just swap these to this. 144. Okay. There you go then. Right. I don't know what this is gonna cost me, so we gotta put my Sorc back together just in case. Yeah, this is the best I came up with. Do I? Well, I don't know yet, bike. Put the rest of the gear on. Fair point. Which is where? Oh, Jesus. It's the Omnis. Oh, I was gonna say, well, nothing changed. Damn lag in this area, man. I'm still caught on gold res. Yeah. Okay, so I need another gold res one. Ward retention, cold res. Ward retention, gold res. Okay. Excellent. Somehow found everything. Okay. Honestly, didn't rip this build apart too hard, so that's pleasant. Okay, game does not want to allocate points, apparently. Oh, there it goes. God damn, the lag in the end of time is something else, man. Okay, so the idea today is Fireball. And in particular, Ashes of Mortality Ignite Fireball. The one thing I'm not convinced on is that Cradle of the Erased is correct here. Everything else I'm kind of happy with, but Cradle feels wrong. Okay, so first things first. I'm the realist. Drop a bomb and make the whole world feel it. We're gonna need Calamity. Calam. Oh yeah, this doesn't work yet. Two LP. Low to high. It's increased fire damage, chance to ignite, and cast speed. Okay, the rolls are pretty nuts on these. Oh yeah, these are calamities. God damn, the bazaars. I don't know. Last night, I was bouncing into a lot of connection issues, and it seems like it has not shored up since then. Okay, 2LP Calamity is literally free. What is 3LP? What's 3LP gonna run me? 250, 300, 500? Hey. Okay, what do we get out of the third affix anyways? Honestly, I should just do double. 2 affix, 2 LP. Just give me 2 LP for now. I'm just gonna run a test. I think it's smart to not overcommit. Ugh. Just, just died a little bit. We're okay. Choked on some water. Ugh. Anyways. God. Oh, what a good start to the day. Am I right, boys and girls? Okay. So this um what roll is between 20 and 80? What is 20 down from 80, 60, 20 ups, 40? So 50 is the dead center? Okay. I mean, this one looks fine. I think cast speed's a big deal on this. And of course, because of this, I can't see this roll, but I do see. Oh, I guess I do see this roll. No, we're fine. Let's continue. Maybe we find a better one. I think 10% fireball cast speed is one of the main things we want. And then like above 50 fire damage. And then a decent chance to ignite. This helmet is very very common, but it's exactly what I want. Oh. Yeah. That'll be the one, thank you. $8 ago, huh? What of mine sold? So I can clear this damn thing. Okay. Excellent. All right. 2LP Calamity acquired. We also need tier 7 Pierce Chance with Fireball. I might have that. Let's see. Pierce. Healing, what's up, man? What it is, my guy. It's tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6. Tier 6, okay. I think you almost got scammed by the post service. It asked to add 25 cents for your GGG pack of PoE stuff. CC firm sends SMS. Are you sure you want to be charged $150? What the hell?
Style or function? Trick question.
Damn. That is crazy. It's so why how did they? Yeah, I know it's phishing. It's just crazy that like they knew you played PoE. Like obviously the person that targeted like AI is getting too far, man. Yeah, man. It's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. LP slam means we just want to buy whatever's cheapest and hope to hit a rune of removal, honestly. How many prefixes are on a helmet? What are my odds? Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Oh, there it goes. All right. We got another. Good thing nobody wants these. That is crazy, Elin. Well, I'm glad you didn't like. I'm glad the your shit like warned you before you actually ended up spending it. Give me an open prefix. Worst case, it goes to the ocean or back to New Zealand. Yeah, absolutely not, dude. I hear you, man. Sure. Good enough. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, $150 when they said 25 cents is like, something's up.
Ooh, you must try these on.
For sure, something's up. Dude, I don't know if you've been having the same issue with last Epoch today, but the servers are slow as shit. It was all last night too. Let me just look at Fiery Dragon Shoes 1LP. I only need int on these, otherwise I'd put movement speed as well. If I had 2LP. I just want to see the price of 1LP. Okay, 1LP is free. What about 2? Two LP is 600k, of course, of course, of course. Okay, we go 1LP then. I want to do as much free shit as possible to make sure the idea works. And then I can care about improving it in the future. It's gonna be pretty hard to find a decent role because there's so many moving parts. We get like a 30 plus and a 30 plus would be nice. Or like, I guess this one's good. And then I'm supposed to slam tier 7 int into this, but I might just do tier 6 into this for now. Just because I think tier 7 int on boots is probably going to cost me like literally 1,000,000 gold. Because tier 7 int on anything is worth like 1,000,000 gold. Although it's quite common on boots, so I'm not sure. Of course it failed. Oh my god, brother.
Souls and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
YouTube chat refuses to load for you? That's weird. Never mind, there it goes. Okay. Hello, JF. The bazaar is having issues. Guess we're gonna go LP slam this helmet and hope it fixes itself. Oh, they're in my inventory now. Great.
These boots were made for walking.
Cock Meteor. Yeah, multiple. So first and foremost, Cock Meteor is actually not that great, mainly because it's very slow. But also, yeah, after I built it, I saw a bunch of content creators were making it, and I was like, oh, excellent. Well, I guess I should just scrap this idea. So I have another idea. This time, I'm not telling anyone what it is until it's done. So, it is insanely mana intensive. You have to use Mana Strike to keep up with it, and even when you do use Mana Strike to keep up with it, you're in negative mana a majority of the time. What's int cost me? What's int gonna run me at tier 7? What's this gonna run me? Load high. Exalted item, please. That's not bad. This has an open prefix even. Okay. Slam movement speed into this. Excellent. We can flip that to apparently crit strike avoidance and level up armor. And then we're going to try and rune of refinement that int to a higher roll. I clicked the button. I clicked it. Okay. And I'll click it again. Okay, nice. Boots are good. Where are siege golems and monos? Dude, there's a place where you can repeatedly kill. Does it require you being a monolith to finish that prophecy? Because there's a place, I think it's one of these areas that has just siege golems in it. Hold on. Siege golem. Epoch. The Tima. Ettendale. Okay, this is just wrong. There's no Ettendale here, bruh. Oh, maybe in the Divine Era? Yeah, okay, there it is. Divine Area, Ettendale, right here. If you go to this waypoint and go north, you'll bump into a siege golem. And then you kill it, and then you literally port to this area, port back, and then run north again and kill it again. Port to this area, port back, run north, kill it again. You do that over and over again. If you're trying to drop a unique with a specific area level requirement, then you have to do it in monos. And in monos, I think Lagan has it, the Lagan monolith, and I think Age of Winter has it. But I'm not entirely sure. It's just my guess. Okay, next up. We need Ashes of Mortality. I'm still not really fully convinced on Cradle of the Erased here. Yeah, Operation failed. Of course it did. Ashes with 1 LP. Come on. Bruh. What is going on with the
Rings upon rings upon rings upon rings. Wait, that one's new.
these motherfuckers, bro? Issues indeed, dude. The connection's been spotty today, I've noticed. Well, let's go LP slam these while we're waiting, I guess. I've got an idea, and I am acting upon it. Still ain't convinced Cradle of Erase is correct, though, on this. Whereas level 767. Alright, we'll start with that one. We'll start with the boots, which are destined to fail, and then... but I'm not going to try again. I'm going to give everything one shot, and then put it all together, and then just literally equip it all, and make sure that the build is actually good, or at least decent, with, you know, mediocre gear. Then we'll put the rest together. Also, I changed the defenses on the Spellblade on hit build. And it's like a zillion times better now. Defensively. Dude, you're joking. I have to go all the way around. Okay, there's an entrance, right? Like one area goes to the right spot, yeah? My doggo. Is it a PNG with alpha channel? No, it's not. Well, yes, it is. And then it's on top of a green screen background for the animator. The animator adds a green screen behind it. And then I use chroma key to block out the green. Three LP Exsanguinous, and now I'm max dodge low life falconer. 3 LP, that's crazy. That thing would get you a fortune in Merchant's Guild, man. Yeah, I have 4 PNG files. And they swap between all 4. One with closed eyes and open mouth, one with closed eyes and closed mouth, one with open eyes and open mouth, one with open eyes and closed mouth. Which means you can send me one of them? Can I ask you why? It's just a PNG. Ranapu, sure, yeah, 1 second. Oh, I ain't gonna die in this area, dude. Okay. Yes, I can send that to you. Have at it. Looks like a recycle outfit from last week. Yes, I am. Oh my god, I almost missed. I glanced, I wasn't looking. Yeah, I'm trying to swap to a new build. And I have changed. This is still on hit lightning spellblade. I've changed a few things on the defenses to make it better defensively. That being said, I am working on a different build currently, and I'm trying to put it together. But the bazaar is being a bitch, so just give me fireball, thank you. Anything else, I don't really care, honestly. Oh, I also ran tier 3 for a tier whatever. Yeah, I did that backwards, whatever. I'm just slamming gear together. Just, I'm not gonna be picky about it. I just want to get the idea off the ground to make sure it works. And 2 LP calamities, literally 0 gold, so oh, the avatar, my avatar, yes, my avatar is I'm getting lazy with changing his outfit, so I think he's gonna remain this way for forever now. I think I'm happy with this one. This one has very me vibes, so. Recycled outfit is an understatement. It's his forever outfit. He's got the cartoon complex now. Never changed the character's outfit. It's too much production cost. G'day, Kenneth.
There is only one explanation. Lowly peasant.
Yeah, I haven't been live for a couple of days. Liar. I'm called a liar. God damn it. So not that I don't agree with your true reasoning, but I'm all for it being lazy. Okay. Reckon everywhere wants to be blocked in this zone, I guess. Yes, I'm lazy, and so I'm taking advantage of the cartoon complex of because he's a cartoon, he doesn't need to change clothes. It's gonna be over this way. What Sorc build am I destroying chaos with? So right now I'm on my Spellblade. I'm trying to work on a build that I don't really want to say out loud until it's done, mainly because as I was kind of designing Cast Uncraft Meteor, people started spreading information about it, and content creators beat me to my own build, basically. But I am working on Fireball of some kind. Interested in the mid-league nerf survey? Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot they were doing that. Besides Warlock, what do you think they would hammer? They're probably gonna hammer that smoke bomb. I think they're gonna nerf smoke bomb. Yeah, it can. It should be pretty similar to your Spellblade build. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see if we miss twice. Yep, we missed twice. Okay, excellent. See, I'm not going to stress about the LP slams right now. I'm just going to get the build done. That's already happening? Oh. Paladin, maybe healing hands, healing effectiveness scaling might go down a little bit. Yes, Elin, they didn't matter to me that much. The items were free, and the only cost really was the favor, man. Favor drives me nuts. The cost of these items. Don't tell me it's 400k. Okay. Focused on cast speed mainly here. Okay, we'll buy this one. Disintegrate. Interesting. This one's good. Literally double mineral. It's pretty close to it, but it's fine. I need proof of concept. That's it. But I'm literally running out of favor already, so we're gonna have to go farm favor again. Which is fine. We were farming Twisted Hearts. Because, yeah, I don't have a boss drop really here. I need to farm ladles too. Good morning, what you making now? I'm working on Fireball. It's about as far as I want to say about it. But it is a Fireball build. I think I might already have a ladle. If you don't close your eyes, it doesn't count. Oh, that's fine. I'm slamming garbage into garbage. It's fine. Crystal swords. I think the Chris's are the same, like the Chris dagger base. Some bases are worth a ton. Just because they're ungodly rare. We've got plenty of places to go here. But yeah, I'm running my Spellblade for now while I try to... Chris doesn't exist. It's a myth. Is it? Have I been lied to? That would be crazy. And also not the first time. It's your 7? It is. Well, it's the same thing how Vanguard boots exist, right? Or whatever they're called. The boots that have movement speed per character level. It's like they exist, but do they? 1 LP Chronostasis? I want that. By the way, tried making Chronostasis work over the weekend. Didn't work. Never trying it again. The item does not scale how I thought it did. Fun fact, if you scale melee lightning damage, it doesn't scale Chronostasis base lightning damage. I don't think. Or base melee damage. I think you have to scale generic melee damage. Because let me tell you, I put that I had fucking like 500 base damage on Mana Strike, dude. On Spellblade. Had it all scaled up. Had ward gen. I had like a way to generate ward to consistently keep up with it. I had damage increases. I had the whole 9 yards. And when I hit something with my ability, let me tell you, I dealt fucking 500 damage. And I was like, oh, all right, this is terrible. So, never going back to it. That idea is dead. Even if you can sustain the ward, which, by the way, even at a mineral chronostasis, I couldn't sustain the ward. With as much ward gen as humanly possible, I could not sustain the ward. Even if you could sustain the ward, it deals fuck all for damage. So it's actually just a bad item. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Speaking of garbage, though, I messed with Ellie Nova for a day. The damage scaling doesn't exist. Yeah. You'll notice that for a lot of things. The reason I'm going Ignite with Fireball is because Fireball's scaling is similar. Doesn't scale for shit, really. Forgot the node that applies melee damage. What node is that? What do you mean applies melee damage? Yeah, it can. I'm Ignite stacking, just not using Firebrand. Oh, you're just hard casting Fireball? Oh, but yeah, but you're still using a melee skill to trigger Fireball, basically, and stack ignites. I'm going straight Fireball. Hard cast Fireball on Sorc. Frostclaw. Oh, you're talking about Glamdring? Spell damage per 3 melee damage? But that doesn't... Okay, so yes, with Chronostasis. I don't even know if that would work. Even if it did work, the idea was to use Mana Strike and actually scale Mana Strike's damage. And then convert. Damn it. No LP on that. Damn, it's a max roll too. That would have been so good with LP. But the idea was to convert all of Mana Strike's mana generation into ward generation and actually use it as a melee skill, but it still just wasn't dealing damage. Well, I'm on my Spellblade right now farming for my sorcerer. We just need favor, right? We take XP books. Hello, Kanan. Good day, sir. Or madam. Gender unsure. We're all one of the boys in the end of the day. I defy gender. There you go. That's how you do it. End of the day, you guys are all just text on the screen with avatars. That's about as far as I get in my head. Alchemist ladle. Actually smart and true. You guys are text on a screen with avatars and personalities. You guys interact differently based on who you are behind that, but as far as it goes for me, I don't know what you guys look like, and I don't even try to put a picture to it. What's poppin'? I'm making a fireball build. Send you your build, or send me your build, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Flame Reave is nowhere in the build. Flame Reave is not even skilled. I don't actually even think I have access to Flame Reave on the build. Well, yeah. Oh, you know what? It is the first skill, huh? Okay. I have 6 points into Spellblade. Yeah. I have 6 points into Spellblade. What happened to Mana Guardian? It got beaten by a better idea. Somebody made it better, and then I gave up on it because I got upset. Someone made the idea better and then fully invested into it, and I saw that it could still, like, not even push that far. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'm just trying to beat a creator to the punch, but man, people are fast. Yeah, no, Big Daddy, I think, made a build that got popular on YouTube for Mana Guardian. It was 100 times better than whatever I was coming up with, so... Mana Guardian left the station when I swapped to Merchant's Guild. You could say your Spellblade is built to autocast Fireball and Frostclaw on hit and just clusterfuck the Ignite stacks. Yes. So my build is skipping the Flame Reave part and making clusterfucks of Ignite stacks. According to my calculations, I should be applying 25 stacks per cast. And it says I can apply about 129 stacks per second is what I'm at right now. Yep, I did see that. I considered looking into it as an option. And then after I saw it said Fireball cannot have additional projectiles, I said, this defeats the purpose. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about with the Fireball build is its defenses. His defenses might not get there. But Ashes of Mortality should be really powerful for defenses, as long as their ward retention is high. But we shall see. I also don't know how the delayed damage is going to go. And also, like, yeah, basically, I just don't know how the base fireball damage is going to look. It's going to be something for sure, which is why I'm just kind of clamoring some garbage together to start. I don't want to fully invest into anything yet. T5 cooldown and experimental traversal cooldown on an LP2 Jungle Queen? Damn, dude. I needed to do that because it's funny you say that. First of all, congratulations. Second of all, my idea is using Jungle Queen with wrong warp. Jungle Queen plus wrong warp plus meteor was an idea I had. And I tried, I was just running some tests yesterday. There's a node in static that really caught my eye. And it's the node that says, add 1 flat spell damage per, what's it say exactly? It's like add 1 flat, lightning damage per charge spent on discharge, but also add 1 mana cost for every charge. And I was like, oh, this with wrong warp would go crazy. And then I was like, wait a minute, it takes forever to generate charges. This is dog shit. And also, like, the damage wasn't even that good at max stacks. It was only dealing like 30k on a hit, and I was like, this ain't working out. The Judicator, isn't that rare? I'm picking it up. I don't think I see those that often. Ken, I have not. I've been a little preoccupied lately. I've been scrambling for ideas. Trying to get something together. Yeah, that would be the idea, JF, would be to basically cut the teleport cooldown to, like, getting it down to like 2 seconds or even shorter, maybe 1 second even. Yeah, if you can cut it down by even if it cuts it down by 2 seconds, it would give us a cooldown of, with enough investment, it would probably get us a cooldown of 2 seconds. Which would make it way more consistent. Holy fuck me, dude. What is the damage going on here? Alright, first of all, why is everything stunning me? Let's get our ward back. Jesus Christ. I need to kill these guys for ladles. I think I have a 3LP ladle, but it might be COF. I guess I'll take it. I don't know. I think I was just getting stunned because my word was getting low. And so my like max hit got lower. And if my max hit is lower, then it's easier to take a stunning hit, right? How could I think I have ladles from when I was playing on COF. I think I'm almost positive I have a 3LP one that is either COF locked or might not be. I'm not sure. It could be COF locked. Oh, by the way, yes, it can be COF locked if the LP rolls on it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the LP, if it's not a natural LP hit. We do need int gloves. To slam. To slam into my future thingy, my bob. Let me check if I have that ladle. Ladle. 2LP COF, 1LP not COF, so I could use that just to experiment. Okay, here's the 2LP not COF. Is this my 3LP one? No. Where did I put it? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door. 1LP, 1LP, 2LP. 2LP. 1LP. I swear to you, I had one. What would I have done with it? There's no shot I sold it by accident, right? I'm just not seeing it. I thought I had one, dude. I was like almost positive. Huh. Trying to think of what I would have done with it. I mean, I got this one though. There's no way I didn't. There's no way I didn't find one, but there is a way I might have lost it by selling it. I might have vendored it. I legitimately can't remember what happened to it. But I swear to you, I dropped a 3LP Alchemist Ladle. Yeah, you could, yep, as long as you can find potions, you could be immune to all damage if you're, smart enough and your fingers move correctly. That's the hard part. Okay, now we need cast speed and ignite chance on a wand. Mayhaps I need an exalted wand. Yep. All builds lead back to wrong warp. That one in particular does. The Jungle Queen idea is definitely something I thought of. Like adding to that idea. A 3 LP ladle is 4.5 mil. I think a 2 LP is 80k. Or maybe it's 800k. As for tier 7 cast speed on a wand, we'll see.
Splinters are a different story.
We'll focus on jamming this wand first. Okay, I figured. Okay, this already has chance to ignite on it. This has increased crit chance. Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll add ignite. Okay. God, the rolls are so shit. Whatever, we're gonna miss anyways. Oh, we also need 2 rings, right?
Oh, that one's pretty.
So we need to slam int into these. Now, I think tier 7 bottom line for a ring on int. Exalted. Yeah, 1.3 mil. Excellent. So we'll go tier 6. All 3 affixes. I could do that. The cast speed has to be tier 7 though, but yeah, I'm just testing. I'm running tests, so I'm not stressing too heavily over anything really. I just want some half decent rings. These will do. We can add like I don't know, elemental res to it because we're running cradle. Wait for the internet. Yeah, tier 7 cast speed. Okay, that one's already done. These are both 10 int. We'll try to roll for 12. Okay, we'll take 11. Okay. Let's go slam these 2 rings. And wand while we're at it. Now we need an Omnis, which I have already. Okay, so these need to go. These need to go. And this is dump junk. I don't even know how I got this in my inventory. And we're going to need a few more keys. Got that. 62 and 17. Okay. So we'll just run a couple of tier 2s for the rings, and then a tier 1 for the ladle. I just need proof of concept, and then we can start focusing on committing like actual effort into the build if it works. Yeah, Ken. Well, if this slam goes poorly, I'll probably have to get a new one, but yeah, I don't have the favor to stress over it at the moment. I also really don't think that this wand's going to hit anyways. So
Only I should be able to command time here. The Epoch.
if proof of concept goes well, then we can commit more to it. I need to know if it works though before I spend a ton of gold trying to get there. The only reason I have 15 mil gold right now is because I got extremely lucky with dropping 2 LP frost shackles. Of course, it wouldn't be as easy to get there as just walking straight. Believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, well. We get to do the rings first. Also, a lack of int means that our cast speed is probably going to be lower. It's from missing all these LP slams, but like I said, proof of concept first. We'll worry about the rest after. Sorry, Jewelry, you tried your best. Who's gonna win the race? Oh, she might. Int scales cast speed if you have a ladle equipped. Yep, we missed on the first one, naturally. Think if I spent 1.3 mil gold on that slam, how bad that would have felt. I went tier 3. I didn't need to.
A waste of time.
Well, we're here now. This build in particular has a ton of uniques, so like this is actually very COF viable. I I That's interesting. So I think I know for a fact if you slam COF items into nothing, it goes COF. Like into a nothing item, it goes to COF. My guess is if you slam a merchant item into a COF item, it becomes a COF item. And if you slam a COF item into a merchant item, it also probably becomes a COF item. Something tells me that COF probably has priority, but I'm not positive. We can actually find out. I'm down to experiment with that. After these slams, I'll just run a quick tier 1 and slam some random COF shit into some random merchant shit.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Because that would be interesting. If I could buy... I would play COF... I would go back to COF in a heartbeat if that was actually true. If I could buy exalted items from Merchant's Guild and slam them into COF items... I'd be back in COF in a heartbeat. But if it converts it to Merchant's Guild, it might be whatever the exalted item is the conversion. So if I slam COF into a Merchant's Guild item, it becomes COF. But if I slam a Merchant's Guild item into a COF item, it becomes Merchant's Guild. But then that's interesting because then you could go... You could farm the uniques on COF and then slam... It might not even let you. I'm going to put... You got me wondering now. I have to know. I gotta know. Find that as long as I am playing a high unique build that is running mostly LP 1 to 2 gear, you're fine. It only feels frustrating trying to build perfect exalt gear. Yeah, so the chest piece in particular is like perfect exalt gear, and then so is the belt. The belt's also gonna be mad frustrating. If I were to make this on COF, the chess piece would definitely be the most infuriating aspect. All right, where's the door? Got you right where I want you, Jorah. Ashes into this. Hey, we actually hit one. Okay. So in order to test how that COF slam would work, I have COF. I definitely have LP gear with COF tag, but I think I need to buy an exalted item to slam into it. So let me run the ladle and then I'll go back to the bazaar and just really quickly pick up a thingy, an exalted item,
On my research,
and just slam into it.
they cannot reach me.
Actually, you know what? I do have exalted gear. I can slam as long as I have a unique body armor. I have some junk exalted chest pieces that are just failed crafts that I think I can slam into it. Damn, bruh. It's also interesting. I think Jewelra gives you favor. I'm not sure how much, but for like completing a dungeon, I'll check after I get to her. Yeah, I know the kills in dungeons definitely do, but I'm curious to see like just how much for completing it I get. Yeah, I'm sure tier matters, but
How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
yeah. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to walk. Trying to walk.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
The epoch has finally come to me. Uh, hold on. Let me take the long way around. Hello, Adeki. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Your perfect ice maze for Shatter Strike build. Just have to get your character to level 80 to use it. Sounds like you got a plan. Okay, what's her favor at? 5134. $70 favor. Or 65 or 75, something like that. Somewhere around 70. We actually hit. We actually hit it. Okay. All right, let me see. Sure. COF tag? No, wait. We need COF tag. Okay, this has COF tag on it. And then yeah, honestly, any of these. I'll just slam this into it. Okay, so we got a slam here. Now we go grab a key. We run it back. I just gotta see what happens. You sneezed and by accident closed your eyes at the correct moment for sure. Ice Scepter. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Ken, looks like you got some stuff to do there. Something tells me I'm gonna go hit the slam button and it's gonna say, sorry, can't do that.
Something more at the edges of my sanctum.
But for science, I gotta know. Oh, happy that my doggo was not too strong for your system. Okay, apparently every way is the wrong way here. Because if you can slam merchant exalted items into COF items and make them COF items, that just changed the whole fucking ball game. Or if it even if it changes, like, I don't even know what that would do to the item. It's an advantage in either direction. Either you farm for the unique in COF and then get them swap it to the merchant tag by buying the Exalt and Merchant's Guild. Or you get the, like, you know? Yeah, I think either side, if it keeps a tag and works, I think either side has an advantage, right? It's just a matter of like which side do you spend more time on.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
To be fair, you only need to get to rank 8 really to get everything. Rank 9 and 10 is only legendary items, which means like items that have already been LP slammed. Or any items with completed weavers will.
Curiosity is a charming trait until it is not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adeki. I didn't see your question. My bad. Got a question. If I want to play your build, but you're playing Sorc, is it really bad? You definitely won't get as much ward. You definitely won't get as much ward. Because Spellblade has ward on hit. Oh, also, yeah, it might be pretty bad actually now that I think about it. Because I think the main problem, so the chain is here. So yeah, you would lose a lot of ward. And also that would mean you need to get points over here. And in Sorc, we only have 8 points. So yes, I would say, yeah, it would not go great with Sorc compared to Spellblade. Is it important to be exactly 1,000 health for this build? No, that was completely by accident. Favor farming would suck. It sure would. Yeah, you'd have to farm and swap, Ken, you're correct in saying that, but what you do is you just farm all the uniques first, get that done, and then you swap and then do all the merchant skill stuff. I mean, let's see if it even works. Let's see if the game even lets us do it. That's just some junk. Okay. So, merchant skilled item, COF item. Okay, it worked. Something happened. Whoa. Ah, it doesn't work. It won't, it actively won't let you do that. Okay. Yeah, or have two different characters for farming. That's true. Yeah, Decky, you'd have to make a new character. No problem, Rock Dog. I'm glad you liked it. I did end up making changes to the build for better defenses. I swapped to Vessel of Strife, Transient Rest, Stranded Souls, Faribor's Persistence to get a more stationary ward. Yep, game says no. Game legitimately won't let you. Okay. Yeah, game says no. Okay, there you go. They have to be of the same faction, otherwise it straight up doesn't work. I should have brought it back up. No, we just don't have a slam. Okay. So rings, ladle, whoops. Rings, ladle, boot, hat. We need gloves, relic, shield, chest belt. Okay. All right. We gotta go do some farming for favor. I know, dude. It looked like it just ate it, and then when you swap over and open the thing, it's just like, ah, nothing's here. Oh, Spider, I know what you're talking about, man. I did get that announcement last night. Dude, you can tell PoE's clamoring to compete with Last Epoch now. They didn't expect this to happen. Discorded me a result? Lovely. Well, unfortunately, the game says no. That's too bad. So no cheesing farming one side to get advantage on the other again. Oh my god, these guys deal way too much damage. Yep. Let me regen. There's so many of them. Oh, can you guys like fire at least on the screen so I can hit you back? Something killed me there. That was fucked. So Rock Dog, yeah, the build was when I last updated the build, it was all purely COF gear still. Hideki, I'm planning on making Fireball Ignite stacker, or at least I'm gonna try. Gotta remember I'm at 500 corruption and not to play so loosely, man. Take it slow. It'll be a Sorc when it's done. I also don't know if it'll work, so that's why we're putting together kind of a tester to make sure that it works, and then we'll commit more to it if we see that it's giving off somewhat decent results, right? And you get out of this freaking poison. Good lord. Eh. No worries, man. Yep, I'm still, I mean, I've only been playing 2 weeks, so, well, that's not true. I've been playing in the beta as well. I've actually got a lot of time in this game, but, I'm still putting builds together and stuff and trying to figure everything out so myself, so still don't got everything locked down. An LP Snowdrift. I've fought this guy so many times now. Definitely one of the easier fights. Especially when you've got a system. Okay, he skipped one of his attacks. Okay, there it is. Which faction would I strongly suggest for a newbie and why? I would suggest COF. Why? Because trading is a bit annoying for new players. Mainly because it's hard to know like what things are worth when you don't know like how good things are in the game. And so like you might like miss the opportunity to you might drop something super rare or super expensive and not know and miss the opportunity. And yeah, might have a hard time trading in general. So I suggest COF for new players because you just go get what you need when you need it. Yep. What's my crit rate? On my spells, it's 100%. On my Mana Strike, I don't know what it is, but it's not important that I have crit on Mana Strike. But my spells are definitely 100%. My spark charges might not be. I think my spark charges are like somewhere in the 70s. I'll show you my crit chance on character in a second. 77 crit chance on character. I've got like a million of these. Not worth anything, unfortunately. 7k favor. We need 8k, 16k. Oh, is this 2LP? Yeah, this is 2LP. We're gonna need like another good like 60,000 favor, man. To even see where the build lands. It was fishing. That's crazy, dude, that they like know you play. You must have clicked on some shady stuff for PoE. I mean, obviously you clicked on some shady stuff when that came in. Well, now you have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now you have. But for them to get a lead on the fact that you are involved in Path of Exile, you must have clicked something shady for Path of Exile. Chinese gold farmers. You need to install a YOLO mouse for this game. Unable to follow it with your eyes. What, just like a better cursor? Different cursor? I've played so many video games that involve this kind of movement, the top-down movement, that like where my cursor is, I just memorize where it is, honestly. I don't even see it. I just kind of know where, roughly in the location of where it is. Damn, that thing hurts. Oh no, it's the frickin' lightning ball, guys. It's these guys who shoot from a million years away. Yeah, an overlay cursor. That's wild, Elon. I don't even know like how that even happened to you. Like how that like scenario came to fruition, but at least your card backed you up. It's a minor inconvenience. Oh my god, dude. It's those frickin' spitters, man. Yep. This is why I'm trying to find a new build, by the way. Because I can't push past 500 corruption. This build's not dealing enough damage fast enough. I don't even know if this Ignite build's gonna work, man. Oh, we're probably gonna waste our time. I should just go Warlock. Go Warlock or something that zooms. Go like Blast Knife, Rogue. And just zoom farm for a while. Oh my lord. Too much damage. I'll deal way too much damage. I want. Pick up. Thank you. Give me this stuff. I did not want this. Christ almighty, man. Giant neon green cursor. That's how to do it. In Rune Master, yes. Typically, I don't think the Rune Master is doing the Mana Strike Spark Charge in particular. I think they're doing a thing with Brand. Rune Brand. And then, yeah, using Runic Invocation. There's like a brand in towards the end of oh, give me that. And that, for that matter. There's a node in the Rune Master tree, and it's a brand. I can't remember exactly which one it's called, but it's like a lightning AoE that goes around you whenever you cast a lightning spell. And It's like a really high damage potent AoE. You can basically like auto bomb, and then you apply spark charges with like lightning blast. Okay, everything's invincible and deals a million damage. Got it. These guys have crit avoidance as well, which is kind of tough. I have to go all the way over there. It's crazy when they only drop with like one thing like that. Also pretty sure that this is worth a few 100,000 gold. Yep, okay, let me clear the area. Ruby Captain, just keep following me. I got some cleaning up to do. Ouch, brother. Fucking stop for a second. I worked too hard for this. It was fucking not worth it. That was not worth the stress. God. Least favorite part of MG was spending ages adding valuable affix and combos to your loot filter. I didn't even, dude. I'm just memorizing them. Masters dropping their plasma spheres on the screen and dragging them across it. Yeah, there's hold on before I get going here. There's this brand here, one of these. Orders Imposition? Yeah, brand of deception. Is that it? Yeah, brand of deception. Damage, it's lightning damage over time. And it's like really powerful. And then that combined with like a couple of good lightning skills and spark charges and Rune Master's sorted. But I don't think it uses Mana Strike in particular or attacks to apply spark charges. I think it's using like a lightning blast or whatever. And I think it's also using static warp. That's the skill. Should I just build one, just zap around with... Yeah, exactly. Just cast on Flame Rush, yep. Yeah, I think if you hardcast Frostclaw to trigger Lightning Blast, it's still pretty good. The only stretch is the mana is the problem. Why can't I hit this guy? Yeah. I mean, the idea is to get both in, right? I know some people will do both. I also know there's a Rune Master idea going around with Frostclaw and Ellie Nova and applying spark charges with that stuff. Yeah, even saying that, it's like, what kind of mana regen do you have for that, though? Like, there's no way you're keeping up with the mana on that. Like, yes, it might be 24 per cast, but even if you have even if you have mana regen of 24 per second, it's not like you're casting Frostclaw once per second. You're casting it a bunch of times per second, probably twice per second at least. It is starting to make me wonder if I should even be farming in this amount of corruption for favor, just because it's slower. Oh, there's two of them, of course. I think it's closer to 15, but I have a reasonable mana pool. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you have like a, 600 mana or something. I did that for idols, really? We're up to 14k favor. Like I said, I need like 60,000. I think I'm going to get out of this corruption after this. Come over here, guys, so that I can blow you up on the spire and deal tons of damage to it. Um, those huge idols. Oh, that's true. You do get mana efficiency from the idols. And then, yeah, you get ward, or not ward, sorry, I keep saying ward. You get mana return. You get mana return as one of, like, there's like a refund mana, or like not refund entirely, but like a mana burst node that you can get. It also reduces its cost by 6, which is quite good. Yeah, yep, the big idols with Frostclaw, Pen, and mana efficiency. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about because they're on this build. Sorry, I could have sworn I just saw movement on my floor. I don't know what that was, but yo, these gloves though. Unfortunate that we have health regen and low life on them at the same time. Can we talk about that? That's not great. I'm gonna die. Yep. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I think blasting, like what you get out of completing a monolith for favor is just gonna beat kills in a monolith. So I want to be monolith rushing. The problem is if I try to monolith rush, as you can see, start to take a lot of damage. Things start to go badly. Particular is these motherfuckers are in every single echo I run, apparently. These blood-spitting assholes. And if it's not these guys, it's the sentry dudes that self-destruct if you don't kill them fast enough.
Curiosity is a charming trait.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Crit chance. Ooh. It's found an exalted sword that has both melee damage leached as health, melee health on hit, chance to apply frailty, and tier 6 melee crit chance. This is a good drop by itself, yeah. All right, we're probably gonna farm the boss one more time, and then I'm gonna swap to a lower corruption so that we can farm a bit faster for favor. Just to get this proof of concept ironed out. If the proof of concept sucks, dude, then bro, I'm out of ideas. If this proof of concept sucks, I might make a rogue next. I have Rain 0 LP. Classic. Wrong warp meteor for clearing monoliths. See, the problem with that is that build is a glass cannon half baked at the moment, at least with the gear that I have. This is the whole reason why I kind of want to make the detonate rogue, just to have to blast maps so that I can get other things put together faster. Because right now Spellblade's all I've got. Give the people what they want. Yeah, that means reassembling my Sorc. My Sorc's passive tree isn't even correct, dude. Oh man, I don't even want to think about putting that all together right now again. It's also a shit build. It also just sucks. I will go here. Oh, it's an arena, my favorite. Yes. I really hope key rewards get removed, like the arena key rewards get removed from monoliths, dude. What a waste. Like keep the arena nodes, whatever, but like the keys as the reward? Mm-mm. Not here for it. Not after the price got changed. It's crazy. That's something just stunned me with 12k ward. You take your Wanaria key and you like it. Actually, I won't. I was thinking about not even picking it up. In protest. Not even gonna open it. That egg can stay there. The reward's so worthless, you don't even click on it, dude. You're only dropping a lot of heat on me. A lot of fire, boys. Not a fan. I do not like it. Luring out an ambush. Can they come already? Ouch. Ah. Dude, we need one node to get to the boss. Could you just not kill me, please? Ouch, tell me about it, dude. 500 corruption hurts. Yeah, what about the other 15 times I've died so far? What was my punishment for that? Why'd I get punished there? Your logic, JF, it's slipping. It's slipping. I'll tell you what, it's slipping. Not playing Wrong Warp Meteor. Tell you, if I was playing Wrong Warp Meteor, I wouldn't have lived even remotely in this area. You get one shot in this area. $20,000 favor. Thought you had another 65k ward. Cannon in their cheater build. That was me the other day when I had like 12k ward, dude. And I got one tapped by a void attack. It took all 11,000 of my ward and 1,000 of my health all in one hit. So funny when they spawn right on top of an altar. Ooh, a Dragorath with 2 LP. Oh my, that thing just kept spitting it out. That's crazy. 2 LP Dragorath is Pog. Alright, boss fight. What rank am I? I'm rank 9, almost 10. Does all void count as damage over time? Also, not definitely not all void damage goes through ward. That much I know. Also, not all damage over time goes through ward. Only bleed does. God, bro. I need damage. I need bullshit amounts of damage. Like, I need bullshit's amount of can't die or bullshit amounts of can't be stopped. Problem is this has a middle ground of both. So it's not getting the full potential. Let's see, if this guy had 999 ignite stacks on him, he'd probably be going down a little easier right now. Maybe. I don't know. That's where the proof of concept comes in. I also have no clue how the defenses will look on the build. They might completely suck. But yeah, something to figure out as we go. I will take the Sanctum Key. Yeah, I know it's not percent health, but it is 999 iterations of it. Has more damage than Quinn build. Yeah, well, Quinn also plays hardcore, so he one-ups me there, no doubt. What are we looking for favor? Okay, let's go to the bazaar, get some more stuff. Let's get some more stuff, shall we? I think with this favor, we can get our gloves done. I also want to just check the price of these gloves at 2 LP. Because if they're too expensive, we get 1 LP. 2 LP. They should be quite common, though. Oh, wait. It's here, and search button doesn't work. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if 2 LP are a little expensive. Burning Avarice. Oh, 1K? Fuck yeah. Okay. I can do that. Place your bets. How many sanctums for Vessel of Strife? Dude, mine took on 5 so far. I've dropped 3 vessels so far this league. I don't remember how many. I don't know how many jewelers I've done. Tier 4 though. It's been a good number of them. Okay, fuck yeah. These are mad cheap. We're just looking for high fire pen. So like these. Yeah. These are cheap as, bro. Okay. And that was like a majority of my favor. We want tier 7 cast speed. Low to high, 100k. Okay. How about with an open prefix? 200k. Chance to apply frailty. It's probably our second best bet. And then health is a dud. Okay. We'll take these. Slam int into it. Int. Okay. I'm gonna just rune of refinement it with the last of our LP. Okay, and then I can flip this. Something else. Endurance. Oh, great. I kind of wish I had health now. Requires level 46. Easy peasy. Let's go slam it. Yep, endurance is straight up dead, but you know what? Like I said, proof of concept. So you're getting endurance. No. Don't curse me like that, dude. Submit. Aiming for endurance, good luck. This is just my reality now. Endurance is apparently happening. Enough people have damned it to existence.
There is only one explanation.
Instinctively pressing Control Alt D on a nice item and then buffering for a moment. The awakened PoE trade bug, dude. I need to endure the endurance arc. So what you're saying is you're rolling endurance. On a ward build? You fucking idiot. What are you, stupid? Don't you know that endurance don't do nothing on ward? Come on.
Finally, I will have
Why are you putting endurance on your gloves? I really hope I get a hot in your face moment here, but I also expect to get hot in my face when endurance gets hit. But also I dropped 250k gold on these, so not doing that twice. Until proof of concept is done. Then we focus on more stuff. We'll focus on it a little harder if the concept works out. Gloves. Hey, no cast speed. Also no endurance. Oh. You win some, you lose some. Proof of concept. We get the proof of concept done. Rest comes after. Okay. Problem is, like, every monolith I have is at like 300 corruption, except for maybe the stolen lance. To be fair, no endurance. Yeah, to be fair, no T7 exalted mod that I spent 250 grand on either. Nope, this is 394 corruption. Maybe it was Blood, Frost, and Death. That's 260. Nope, this is 373. What the fuck, dude? Well, this has a lot of XP books, so. We do like no endurance, though. That is Pog. At least we got the int. At least it wasn't endurance plus frailty. Yeah, I'm not trying to set it all the way back to 100. I'm honestly, I'll be fine in 370, I think. I think 470 was just pushing the needle a little too far, but 370 should be okay. We have to get a Cradle of the Erase as well. I don't know if Cradle's correct in this build still. It feels funny to not use an offhand catalyst. But at the same time, I'm not getting a lot out of an offhand catalyst that Cradle isn't already providing me, which is the defensive aspect of it. Maybe it is just an exalted. Can you get cast speed on a catalyst? What you need, you say is you mean you need many. Yeah, that was me with my frickin' swaddlings, dude. I was planning to run Cradle. I was planning to run Cradle, but if I don't run Cradle, then I would run a basic Catalyst. Hold on, I think I just froze last Epoch build planner. Oh no. Oh. Okay, there we go. Catalyst. Prefixes. Holy fuck, why is this lagging so hard? Okay. Okay, you can get cast speed. Hmm. Well, in that case, we might be looking at a Crystal Skull with tier 7 cast speed. Damage over time. And then filling out our resistances however we need to. Getting ward per second if we need it. Yep. Yep, that's vibe. Okay. No cradle. I think the catalyst will come last. Catalyst and belt are coming last. Chest piece will come after the relic. So next on our list right now is the relic, which is Soulfire. And we'd be getting a 2LP. A 2LP Soulfire should still be literally free to pay for. We're just looking to slam Inton A resistance of some form. Either Necro Poison or Fizz Res by the looks. Tier 7 int on a relic shouldn't be too expensive. I hope. There's not enough ward gain on hit in the world to handle some of this stuff. My character just freaked out there. Let's grab all the books. All the books. Get favorite quickly. The Owens again. That item is so common. Bone Harvester, 1LP. Also a common one. I hate how annoyingly common two-handers are in this game. No one uses a damn two-hander, man. Coming for that ass spire. Oh, he coming. And he's angry. Die, human. All right, all you goobers, get over here. Gather around the soul spire. Okay, then you got a shit roll on your... I just saw that, dude. You got a shit roll on your vessel? At least it dropped. I think it's like a 1 in 15 for it to drop. It's like a 7% or something. I think stabs are the only two-handed weapons used. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep. No, they changed it. Rune Visage now, Elin. Cry. It's fine, just farm another. They always drop with LP on it, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, is only like 2 stabs that are actually usable. The rest are just like a catalyst better. Yeah, the Ruined Visage, yep. It's the funny mask looking thing. With like the hood around it. I don't know how to explain it, but it just looks, it's the one that looks funny. I think it gives you mana spent gained as ward as well. Snowblind, my favorite. Every helmet's a snowblind. Where now? These books. $15K. So we almost have enough for 2 LP Soul Cage plus Slam Target. And then we need about 12K for our Exalted items, barring we don't fail to craft them. Or at least to craft a workable one, that is. It's tier 6 cast speed, don't care. It's also a fleshbound tome, which is yucky. Bro, the cold dots, man. It's a box of Hydra. I don't know what LP it is, though. 1? Okay, we sleep. Do that 5k gold. You don't like the items they added or adjusted to be a Rune Master specific? It's like saying the Rune Master is their favorite class. Yeah, they've done that with a couple of classes, but yeah, the Rune Master's really kind of like... They really shoved it in front of everyone's face. It's annoying. I agree. Damn, there's mad books over here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they definitely have a bit of a, like, favoritism towards certain strategies, I've noticed. No, they just have too many overcommittal uniques. They're too specific. And the problem is they have these uniques that are too specific, and then they have like multiple uniques that fit that same specific niche, and it's like, dude. Well, Rune Master is an excellent class, but that's because they've tailor-made Rune Master the best class. It's just, I've been like actively trying not to play Rune Master to try and figure out if there's anything in Spellblade and Sorc worth playing still. Oh, I got the echo done. See if this guy dropped anything. Oh, he dropped gloves. That's Ravenous Void. No, it wasn't. It was Beekeepers. I saw it last second there. Didn't miss out. Rune Master did come before Walk and Falcon, yes, but it is it's like the third newest class, yeah. Yeah, see, it's okay that Rune Master's better than the other classes. It's just a matter of like just show some love for the other classes. I don't know, the only meteor specific item in the game is a fucking set item. Meteor specific, it's a set item, and it's converting meteor to lightning. And there's that belt as well. Dude, but that belt is like proactively telling you to play differently. Like, you know what I mean? There are uniques for Rune Master that are just like, if you have this equipped, Runic Invocation is broken. It's like, okay, cool. But it's like with Harbinger of the Stars, it's like, well, if you fit these exact niche scenarios and like make it like fully functional by managing your mana pool, which we made it practically impossible for you to manage your mana pool, then you might be able to cast Meteor Shower every 4 attacks or something. It's amazingly something, yeah. Seems like they've started new masteries with tailor-made uniques. Yep. Problem is older masteries aren't getting those, yeah, those same tailor-made uniques, yeah. I think they kind of like, you can tell within like the development pipeline where they like started changing direction in the design of their uniques. I'm just, you know, this is still phase 1 of the game, and as they like release new cycles and new uniques and stuff, we'll see different metas shape out. Maybe some of the older classes get some new love. I know they were talking about remastering certain classes, and Sorcerer was one of them that they were thinking about fixing up a little bit. I think with all this minion support that they've got going on, they should give us like frost elementals or something. That would be cool. I guess we're gonna go fight this guy. In favor, farming's going a lot smoother in this corruption level, I must add. Started Rune Master because it seemed the most actively different from PoE. Yeah. Rune Master's cool, man. I intend on making a Rune Master build soon. The thing is like there are so many people working on Rune Master builds that it's like I am late to the party, man. There's no way I'm coming up with my own idea for Rune Master. I'll have to probably copy someone. I'm trying to work with things that people aren't doing or trying yet to see if there's something in Sorcerer that's worth playing. And there's just a lot of I don't know, different avenues and ideas to go down. And seeing how Fireball does at a face value, test value. If this doesn't work out, which, oh, by the way, Cast on Crit Meteor, I have the build. I can put it together. It's and it works and it's good, but it's slow. So yeah, it is a slow build, but it is good. This build's just faster. Not much faster, but it is faster. Oh, fuck. Bruh, I'm almost done killing the boss. Can you get off of me? Let me crip walk over to this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot freeze doesn't stop that move. We did get the gloves. 1 LP, okay. 2 LP last steps with 14% roll? Okay, okay. That ain't bad. Keep current. You reinforced your belief that Shadow Strike Ice on Hit is the meta build for Spellblade? Do you think Ice on Hit can push 1,000 corruption? So the way I saw it with that build was that the damage kind of was not there. Or kind of like it was either the damage wasn't there or the defenses wasn't there. It was like you pick one side of the spectrum. What's it got? Does it have what I've got? 11k ward? Because trust me, that ain't doing it. 11k ward with like something like 400 ward regen. I don't know exactly how much regen, but it's a lot. Well, yeah, but I also have 45% armor and capped res. To block or dodge. What's the build running? Is it max block or max dodge? I mean, is it going into dodge? How is it sustaining ward and going into dodge? That's another question I have. Do you know what the ward is supposed to land on by the time it's done? Like where your resting ward should be, generally? You can see, like, maybe if you're running Frostbite Shackles and you're getting a ton of cold res, you can get a bunch of ward that way. Or if you're doing low life, you might be able to get a good amount. But if you're doing low life, you're going to struggle to get dodge on the build, I feel. Low life commits so much to your affixes. Really, with super unoptimal items, you're reaching 4k ward, you expect you could peak at 8k when optimized. And you think you're going to get to, what was it, 75% ward or 85% ward? Or dodge? Sorry. I'm mind flooded right now. So you could 85% dodge with 8k ward. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd like to you said you sent me the build, right? I'd like to see what like the target build looks like at the end, what it's supposed to look like at the end, you know. Okay, we hit this book, we'll hit this node as well, we'll hit the boss, and then we'll go back to the store. It's in the Discord. You don't have all the uniques slammed in the build yet. Okay. Did you come up with it, or is it someone else's idea? Like, do you have a what the finished product should look like? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. These are the worst enemy types, man. I'm staying in the fucking Venom Spire. I can't even see it. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to get through more than 25% of this Venom Spire's HP, if I could, please. Thank you. Thank you kindly, you fuck. I'm dead. I got stunned by damage over time, dude. This fucking game. I need a new build. I've been playing Lightning on Hit way too much, man. I need to get off of Mana Strike and onto something completely different. You have an all-yellow rare item build currently planned. You can make an Exalted then 2LP unique build real quick. So Ken, you did make... So, to answer my question, you did make this build yourself? Bro, I can't get a fucking breath without another 10 enemies coming at my ass. We all relax so I can reach at my ward for fucking 1 second. Acolyte relic baited you? I've had that happen to me, dude. I dropped the hilt instead of her relic. That happened to me once. Yep. That happened to me against the Lagan fight as well when I was farming for Testament. I was farming for Testament and I dropped the frickin' Ignite Chill Shock Book Codex that's like super duper common and doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've been baited before. I'll be baited again in the future. There's a third spire. Oh my god. Tier 6. Fuck you, game. Oh, tier 6, all useless. Yeah, I was just curious if you had planned it yourself or not. Or if you were like going off of somebody's guide or something. Yeah, I will look at your I'll look at your build for sure. You got me interested in the idea. No doubt. All that for a 0 LP Prism Wraps, dude. Fucking Christ on a bike, brother. $25K. The build since you posted it in Discord. You were trying out Nova with Enchant Weapon, but decided to remove Nova and invest a little into Mana Strike to help. Because you're having mana issues. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably take a look and try to like optimize it to the best of my ability and just see how it could look. And then get an idea of what that's gonna do for stats. And then maybe I'll make it. It just sounds fascinating. I've always wanted to... I think you're right on the fact that like Shadow Strike is definitely the go-to skill for Spellblade. Not a lot of the other skills are that great. Flame Reef really is terrible. In all honesty, it's not bad, but it's like it's just too demanding. You gotta really put focus into like mana and stuff, and a bunch of retaining, and also the defenses are lacking in flame rebuilds by the looks. Shield throw, forge guard, never touching sentinel, bro. Sorry. Generates ward on number of frozen mobs. So what's it look like when it's in a boss fight? In that case, it's kind of rough in boss fights, right? Because there's only ever one frozen enemy. I mean, for the most part. Bro, you summoned another one? I just killed this guy. This whole boss fight is about slowing you down, dude. He doesn't deal damage. He just makes you really pissed off at how long he takes to fight. Where'd he go? Time to die, bruh. Don't kill me. Don't do that. It's too much dot on the screen. Shuriken Blade Dancer? That could happen. Especially with how OP Smoke Bomb seems to be, dude. What up, hippie? How's it going? I'm playing on hit Spellblade, farming for a Sorc build idea. Working on some kind of Fireball Ignite build. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it'll be any good. We're getting a proof of concept together so that we can at least test it. And then we'll push further on its on committal if it's good. And if it's not good, we'll drop the idea like a sack of potatoes. Oh, thanks. Did the banister at the house this morning. Now they waiting for the next thing, so I get a break. Hell yeah. Got her done. Yeah, dude, I think Shuriken's the vibe. I think you're onto something there, JF, for sure. All right, let's hit the bazaar. I did make it. Yep. Then drew this little pup. Drew a bunch of pups, and then I landed on a pup, and this is the pup I am set on. I like him. All right, we need 2 LP Soulfire. Soulfire. That fucking search doesn't work. It's so annoying. Yeah, these are still free. Okay, good. So what rolls are we want? More spell damage to ignited enemies to be a max roll, if possible. That and chance to ignite are like the big ones, but like this one's pretty good. Okay, proof of concept. Take this. Yeah. Take this. We'll slam. Tier 7 int relic. See what this is worth. Is that what my dog looks like? No, not even close, actually. My dog is a little black poodle cocker spaniel mix. 750k. All right, we're going to do tier 6 then for proof of concept, baby. We want an open prefix, correct? No, we want an open suffix or necro-res. So we can just do this. And then spin me a yarn. Give me something I care about. Dex, well, we're just gonna slam this into this. Sure. While we're here, I also need... See, we got 11.8k. Dude, I think I just barely have not enough to get everything done. I need level of fireball, tier 7. Which seems to be pretty cheap. And we want it on a mystic plate if possible. Hmm. Yep, this is like rock solid what we need. Now we just need to get there. Okay, and then we go other armor. Percent armor. Oh, wow, just barely got there. Okay. I mean, this is like, wow, 39% crit avoidance too. That is crazy. This is like the best in slot we could have asked for, so that's very nice. When we first tried that bitch. Okay. And then we need... Okay. I need to farm 200 favor. And then I need to swap over to the other character. So let me dump some stuff. Oh, I do want to price check the last steps of the living. I dropped one of these? I didn't even notice. Save the key. Rest of this is part of the build. Boots. Last steps of the living. 2 LP. Low to high. 5.8 mil? Bro, what are you talking about? What about for 14%? What about for 14%? Because I got 14 14s. This might be a must list. 8 mil? $12 mil is lowest for 14. Hold on, we gotta go list those. I don't think I'm making... Well, now that I think about it. Oh, I was gonna make... Oh, man. Am I gonna make the Blast Miner Rogue? Power farming. Maybe I hold on to these. I don't need the gold right now anyways. That's crazy. What's the strongest build that I've seen on YouTube or whatever? Anything... Well, there's a Warlock build that's really crazy right now, but they might nerf it, so... I'm not sure. It's either like smoke... Flashbang Ballista Totem. So Flashbang Ballista Rogue. Or Infinite Ward Warlock. Those are the two craziest builds I've seen so far. Okay. We can do... Right. We need to go here, and then we need to farm 200 more favor to get a belt and a catalyst together, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 32. Need like 5k favor for... Okay, we need to farm like 7k favor so to get everything else. Tier 1. Correct. I do think that Infinite Ward Warlock will eventually not be as good because it is abusing a bug. But the rogue, they might nerf the rogue, but the rogue technically isn't using any bugs. It's just a lot of damage multipliers. And a crazy amount of AoE scaling. If I make a rogue, I might make it COF just for the point of like, maybe I make it COF just because the shit for rogue is so expensive, man. Yeah, rogue class is for sure overtuned. Yeah, their damage is a little too good. Yeah, Flashbang Ballista is not called Flashbang Ballista for nothing. It is goddamn blinding.
You carry the Epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
A fool like you would have no use for it. But you don't know what I am or what I intend to do with that epoch, baby. Baby girl. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me. I swear to God, I fuck you up. I swear to God. Don't even you fucking start. Jewelry, I said, don't start with me. Look what you get. You get what you deserve. Two LP ring. Sad. Okay, junk. Swap me. Yeah. Ah. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. Proof of concept. That's an L. But I need a motherfucking proof of concept first, okay, boys? Okay, boys. I need a proof of concept. Yeah, that's a big L. That one sucks. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm for enough favor to get a catalyst and a belt. I'm not even gonna worry about the idols really right now. And I'm just going to half bake, put this all together and see what happens. Just give me this. %3 endurance, eight dex. That is just not what you like to see. Guys, can't you see I'm fighting the mage? I'm not fighting you, I'm fighting the mage. Now I have to fight you first. God, too close, too close. Too close to dead there. Chrono Lobby of Evasion. You'd like that on Rogue? Yeah, probably not on a Soulfire, though. And also 3% endurance is like... doesn't exist. That might as well say does nothing on it. Might as well say take the L, idiot. Hundred P, we done. Okay. Right then. This two. Slam this shit in here. Hope this build at least somewhat works. Oh, fuck. I have the Omnis equipped. L. uh... I need to keep in mind that this is going to be like half-baked. And because it's going to be half-baked, some stuff is just not going to be entirely, like the damage is just not going to be entirely there. But I do need to just get an idea for how the damage does look and how the build feels and plays. Look at this naked sorcerer, dude. I stripped him of everything. Naked Sorc, longest neck. Needs to put all that bling on, dude. He does have a long neck, my god.
Hello, traveler.
Alright. This is just so I don't have to go back here later. I don't even know why I did that. Fuck me. Don't just ignore what I just did there. Oh, actually it made sense because I have to... Fuck you, game. Come on. Okay. Point. Okay, in the Sorc tree, we go 8 points here. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Point here. 5 there. 8 here. 5 here. 10 here. 5 here. 5 here. Over in Rune Master, we got 1 point here. 8 in here. Oh, wait, I can't go there yet. 8 here. 8 here. 6 here. 6 here. And then we got these 6. Slap all this shit on and then head to the bazaar and figure out what else we still need. Idols, we definitely want this. Alright, can see in a bit. I'm taking my dog out soon as well. Alright, poison and necro. Big time, big time. So we get Fizz and Void on the sash. And that'll shore up, because it's Spider Silk, that'll shore up our poison and cold as well. And then we need Necro on the catalyst, I guess. Okay. So Spider Silk Sash, specifically with increased fire damage.
Want to survive your next fight. Dark utility belts.
We need Spider. With fire damage. T is 7. Low to high. And then we need Fizz. Fizz Res. These mods we can seal away. I'm not too worried about that. This one's pretty good. We buy this. And then we just rune a research that out. And then we go overtime. And then we want Fizz. And then lightning res we don't need, so we switch that. Okay, create avoidance is fine. Okay, so we need void and necro off the catalyst. I'm realizing now I have no ward. No resting ward at all. That's interesting.
Come closer. Under this orb with me.
Okay, we need a crystal skull. With cast speed. Not cheap. Cheap at all, bro. I also don't have enough fucking favor. I want this one though. Let me tell you. Gotta go farm 400 favors somehow. I thought I had enough.
I cannot do that.
I had 10k. How did I spend so much on this? I don't even know. Just fucking take me to the end of time for a second. Ugh. Yeah, that's because you haven't tried buying like 4 different builds in the past week, dude. Trying to figure out what works. Skills, we get these. Yes. Okay, skills. We're using Fireball, Flame Rush, Flame Ward, Arcane Ascendance, Volcanic Orb. Those are the important nodes. Following that, we go with this and then start going this way. And then here we want important nodes are going to be travel distance. Guidance of Flames we're going to want. And eventually we'll go over this way. This is the Cult Classic. Arcane Ascendance, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And then Volcanic Orb, we're going 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. 2. God, this skill's so strange. Okay. 200 corruption without a catalyst. I just need to see how the war gen kind of looks. And then also, you know. Ward gain's there. Don't get me wrong. Oh boy. This looks very Contra. Tell me. I don't have a catalyst equipped. Proof of concept, everyone. I have no ward per second. What else do I what tree am I on? Flame Rush? What else am I taking here? Yeah, this is very Contra, trust me. I know. Believe you me. I'm aware. I'm honestly surprised that it's even dealing this much damage, but the war gen ain't there though, no doubt. Alright, I've seen enough. There's no ward generation on it. How did I miss that? There's actually 0 ward per second on the builds. Oh, wait. Hold. I don't have any fucking idols equipped. I'm supposed to have ward per second plus damage over time, which I might not have to be choosy for proof of concept. Proof of concept, everyone. Proof of concept. Sure. Don't care, just equip. Figure out if it's working. These two are supposed to cover resistances, which... Oh, that's still so bad. Our ward retention's really bad, but that's because our int is really low. Our int is supposed to be way higher than this. Our int is supposed to be 124, and I'm at 69. That being said... the amount of... How much is Soulfire actually doing? Probably a lot. It's applying... Well... It's applying 10% more spell damage, and then it's also giving me a whole extra ignite per cast. Or per projectile. I'm getting like 52 ignite stacks on these guys. Like, the damage is there for sure. I also need to get used to using Flame Rush. It's a weird skill. The whole concept was to be a fucking Gatling gun of fireballs. But look at the... Do you see that the ignite stacking though? Like, the damage is for sure there. There's just something going on with the ward. I think it's because I have really low intelligence at the moment. That being said, there's some damage going on here. Hey man, we're standing in 200 corruption with like nothing going on for our resistances. And we're actually doing okay. God damn it, I keep fucking up my flame rush. Okay, that fucking hurt. I have 23 necrotic res right now. I knew the defenses were going to be a little scuffed. This is more scuffed than I expected. I don't even know if doubling the ward retention would even save this. But I mainly was trying to figure out how the damage felt. And the damage, honestly, for how badly put together this is right now, is kind of going off. And we don't even have everything leveled yet, fully. I don't know, kind of working. The damage is there, dude. Yes, the int is currently 69. Yeah, we're missing int in Catalyst, but we are among a lot of LP slams that we missed badly, but this is all about proof of concept, right? This is all about understanding if the concept is viable before committing, right? There's nothing I didn't say this is the final product. This'll push 10k corruption, you know, whatever. Never said that. Where am I putting the last of these points? Oh, down here. More crit. Yeah. Flame Rush, we're casting this. Now this will be interesting to see how this does on my mana pool. And then if you can't reach at least infinite corruption, why try? You and your damn logic. Look, logic's not part of this, okay? Give me the boss. I just have to know. I've got to know. 200 corruption boss fight. I have to know how the damage looks. God damn it. Yeah, of course. This is all fucking necro damage, which we have none of. This never died. Ah. Boss, leave me alone for a second. I'm trying to... Can't you see I'm trying to... Proof of concept this? Okay, 160 stacks about. I'll be honest. It's nothing crazy. The leash is going off, though. I'm out of mana. I'm dead. All right. I've seen enough. Build sucks. I just don't think there's no way I'm gonna be able to apply an infinite amount of ignite stacks or anywhere near as much as I had hoped for. That was far, yeah, that was far enough for a proof of concept for me to go, okay, fuck off.
I cannot wear this.
I cannot wear this. This needs to go back on my other mage. This is getting dumped. More shit that maybe we'll use in the future. All right, our Sorc is straight up being unused. GG for surviving. I'm just over here failing builds. Don't mind me. Putting stuff in a dump tab. Nakifying my character. All right. Concept didn't work. I think I'm out of Sorc ideas. I just don't think Sorc can get there. I don't think Sorc can get there. I'm not doing Disintegrate. There's no way. Yeah, 125% effectiveness. I was trying to scale the ignite on it, but it still wasn't good. There's a note on Glyph of Dominion that applies 3 ignite per 0.5 seconds multiplied by your ignite chance. I didn't test it, but might be useful for your concept. Might be. Unfortunately, I think that's a Rune Master's, like, I think that's past the barrier on Rune Master. Note on Glyph of Dominion, you said, right? Yeah, I don't even have 35 points in. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna drop the concept though, and probably give up on Sorcerer. The whole reason to go Sorcerer is to play Meteor, otherwise you go Rune Master, right? And Meteor is like cast on crit Meteor or nothing. And I've got cast on crit Meteor. I wasn't happy with it because it's slow. Black Hole's a bad skill, man. The skill is ass. How would you even make the skill work, man? I feel like I would need like so many points in this skill to make it work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points. Okay. Um, this is a very strong node, but I don't think we get there. Eight, 9, 10, 11. The problem is it's not scaling. There's no damage scaling here. Time to get moving on number 3, I guess. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Yeah, see, Ken, I thought about that. The Frostclaw plus Ice Barrage, but the thing is that would end up being a Rune Master build. Yeah, Elin, I have to go for my third one as well, and I haven't even started. +5 Shuriken. Oh, this man's already on the Shuriken thing. Oh, there's no way I'm doing Laser Sorc. But the Frostclaw Ice Barrage, the way I was thinking about doing it was not stacking Frostbite, but instead stacking spell damage and going for multicasting. And then hard casting Frostclaw. But the thing is it requires a ton of mana to cast Frostclaw consistently if you're using it as a main skill. And also Rune Master does it better. Do you actually though? Well, what nose does Ward get? You gain Ward each second while channeling Disintegrate. That's all it has? If all it has is 25 Ward per second, I can get that on an idol. That's not going to do anything. I guess if you find other ways to spend to gain Ward while channeling, I don't know. But yeah, see, I don't want a build that stands still. I don't want a build that stands still. I need a zoomer. Black hole's an idea. The only issue with black hole is its fucking damage scaling is terrible. It's got 300% effectiveness, but it's a dot skill, I think. Well, it's half dot, isn't it? It's kind of dot. Deals cold damage over time to enemies within its reach, yeah. It's a dot skill, which, I mean, dot skills in this game are pretty solid, but, I need to click on Black Hole and Last Epoch tools and read the tooltips on it. Yeah, its base is 18 cold. So its base is 18 cold. For reference, Fireball has 25 fire base. So Black Hole has less base damage than Fireball. It has less base damage than Lightning Blast. I think it's the lowest base damage listed. It has less damage than Static Orb. It is, okay, it is officially the lowest. It looks to be the lowest base damage skill. Not by a tremendous amount, but there's no scaling in the tree. The only... Reduced cast speed. Oh, black hole will collapse each second. Also, doesn't it have a massive cooldown? Yeah, 14 seconds. How long does it last? How long does this shit last at a base level? It doesn't actually tell me. I guess I can just count. Oh, let me wait 14 seconds. Hold on. We're in the tank, boys. We're thinking. I'm all about the brew. It's just, I don't know how good of content it is, but 4 seconds. Okay. Black hole has a 4-second duration by itself. You can get a 90% duration, make it about 8 seconds. You'd probably have to make it cast Meteor. And will only cast Meteor if you're above 0 mana, so you're gonna be cooked on mana constantly. Oh. I just want to see with the 10 points I've got. I want to see what I can... Oh, okay. It's even longer. I'm thinking all the duration, right? And then we make this fucker follow us. Black hole will collapse each second while it exists. Black hole creates this... Pushes all enemies back, but has a shorter duration. 50% less duration. Hmm. Still, and there's no cooldown. Oh, there is cooldown. It has a shorter cooldown and costs less mana, but pulls enemies a lesser distance towards itself and pulls enemies within a lesser area. So less pull strength. Great. Make the skill worse. Well, it's not a second charge. That's the thing, right? There's no... It's not a second charge. It's just two holes at once. If we make it just move really... the problem is there's not enough points. Okay, let me go into this tree real quick. Respec. Let's see at a base of 21 levels where we can get with Black Hole. Okay. You know what? For goddamn entertainment purposes, we'll conceptualize a black hole idea real quick. Sorc. Maybe something like this. Well, cast speed or mana to get over here. Probably mana. Do 22 points of black hole for a tier 5 level in it. Well, cooldown is... That makes you want cast speed? Cast speed won't affect the cooldown. If anything, cast speed just makes me put it down faster, but then I still have to wait 14 seconds. I mean, Scholar is pretty bad in itself, though. I think I would just rather have, like, maybe Preparation, because it is such a long skill. Because what we want is we want to cast the skill, have it follow us around, and last as long as possible. So we just put down the black hole and run, and then put down another and run, and just kill shit as we go. What's the base cost of black hole? 35? Of course it's 35, dude. Of course it's not 40. Why would it be 40? Why would that make any sense? Why on earth would we make a skill cost 40 when everything in the Sorc tree says skills that cost 40 do things better? Nah, dude. 35. 35 mana, thank you. We gotta make it cost more. Which is impossible, apparently. I'm looking at the tree in game right now. I know you can't see it, but there is no way to make the skill cost more mana. The only way I could do it is with gear, but why would I even do that? Right? Because there's there's something that says whatever costs more to cast. I think it's a shield or something. Definitely not a wand. You know what's crazy to me is that black hole deals cold damage and not void damage. That is mind blowing. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Increased mana cost. This is like the only thing I can think of that would actually like make it cost more than 40, because the skill tree itself doesn't have any increased cost. I just looked. There's no way to actually make it cost more than 35. It is hard stuck. Um I feel like also the skill has to be used in tandem with another skill. There's no way it's going to have long enough uptime. Why would they do that, dude? Why would they make all of these skills say 40 or more? The only skill that costs 40 or more for Sorcerer is fucking Meteor. Anyways, we get 2 points here. And then probably go for the 6 points here. 4 points, 5 points. When you use a skill that costs at least 40, that is so upsetting. Okay, anyways. Damage over time. Does it scale well with crit? If at all? I don't think dot damage scales with crit. Or it can crit, I mean. Let me look at Black Hole on Ellie Tools again. Hold on. Is not a hit, can't crit. Okay. No crit whatsoever. Got it. That feels so bad to take. Oh, brutal. I guess it's there. This flat spell damage. This for more flat spell damage. Yeah, yeah. No, it's all right. We don't have to crit. I'm just more or less figuring out how I'm supposed to scale this. We are gonna need that. We're gonna need recollection for sure. Um, over here. Definitely gonna take these points. Hmm. Yeah, we really don't want anything in Spellblade. Could take Elemental Ascendance. Is it? It's either that or we scale LE damage over time more and get increased ignite duration. What the fuck? We can take this. We can take this. I guess these points. We'll probably end up taking these points. I don't know what weapon we're using yet. Black hole. Make it last forever. Step 1. Oh, cooldown recovery? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why do all the upsides have downsides, man? Just give me something that makes it good. You don't see all these downsides on fucking Rune Master's skill trees, man. Why does every fucking little thing have to have a downside attached to it? Yeah, this fizz damage is ridiculous, dude. Spell fizz. We want this shit to be moving. Sorc is old and needs a refresh, absolutely. Yeah, Elseworlds, I agree with you big time, man. I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, bro, Sorc doesn't do anything. I love Sorc so much, man. I really do, but you've got to be kidding me with some of this. It's just level a black hole. There's not a single black hole unique in the game. Okay. No, that's fine. Get that on a relic? What even relic would we use? Oh, I know what relic we would use, and we're not going to be able to get level a black hole. There's no way. This is a cold skill, right? Yeah. Cold area. This is what I'm thinking. Sorc, Verge Guard, Beastmaster, Shaman, and to a lesser degree Spellblade need a refresh. I agree. I think they overtuned some of the newer classes and they're not taking the older classes and keeping them up with the newer ones. I agree. They power creeped the fuck out of their classes as they were releasing them. Although every skill is playable, not every skill is competitive. Let me just type overtime here. Oh, we could run atrophy. What is time rot? Oh, okay. I don't know what timer it is, but I don't think I care. We just want the pen, right? And then we go overtime. Overtime. Tier 7 dot with frostbite. No. Oh, we could do chance to apply. Oh, but it's not a hit. 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 That won't do anything. Guess it's just int with damage over time. Timer is void dot. Oh, okay. Okay. Chance to apply frostbite on hit. Black hole's not a hit. It's damage over time and doesn't apply frostbite by itself. Great. Right? There's no frostbite. Nope. Excellent. So frostbite is fucked. Okay. We really can't afford to run Morning Frost, I don't think. I think deck stacking's not the way. It's probably just transient rest, honestly, with regen, which I already have these. And belt is probably well, hold on. Over. What the fuck are you? Get that out of here. Yeah, we're using Strands of Souls, and I already have this as well. Tier 7 health regen. Here, level of just taking a glance. Glacier, Ice Barrage, Mana Strike, Meteor, Shadow Strike. Right, okay. For time. Here's cold damage over time. And then we go like int. And then regen. Not tier 7, relax. And then, of course, I gotta click that all again because I fucking misclicked. Just check over time. Yeah, nothing. These we want. I don't know what the other suffix is yet. Beats me on weapon. I'm gonna hold off for a second on that. What's going on here? Damn deals necro damage over time. Okay, no, we don't want that. What do we have for cold? Snowblind. Yeah, we're not on hitting. We're not a rune master. We're not using Ellie Nova. Not using Warcry. Weird. We're not using Gaspar's set either. There's no way. Okay, so we're going CDR Arcane Visage with more overtime damage. And int. And regen. Honestly, it's a bit overkill at this point. Here we're probably desperately just going to want an Omnis. We have Eye of Reen as the only damage over time weapon in the game. Oh no, that's for swords. Relax, Bike. Firestarter's Torch. Nope. Plenty of fire damage over time. Plenty of necro damage over time. No cold damage. No cold damage. Melee cold damage. Morditas. Morditas. Summon Wraith. Chance to poison. God, the uniques are not okay for this. The only idea I have is using Frozen Ire. The problem again is we don't hit. Level of Rune Bolt. Whoa. Rune Bolt, Rune Bolt. Melee cold, Apogees, minion cold. Melee cold, melee cold, melee cold. Yes, we get it. Shadow Strike is good. Hmm. Okay, it's either a regular wand or we use or I mean a regular scepter, or we use Frozen Ire. So I think we're using Frozen Ire, and then we're doing over time. And then fucking I don't even know. I guess spell damage or cold damage. Cold pen. Sure. Black hole doesn't have a calc, right? No. Nope. So we have no idea what this is gonna look like for damage. Overtime, gotta check. We do have phrase retreat. Now Revix Blizzard creates a blizzard at target 45 mana. I think it is phase retreat though. Maybe with 1 LP, we get damage over time on it. That means we need to get Frostwall in here, which we can. This is sad. This tree is sad. Pulls and moves, no damage skin. Dude, there's no way this is good. I don't buy it, guys. Ain't no way this is good enough. Problem I'm having right now is the skill has no effective, like, more multiplied damage on it. All the damage would be coming from gear. The spell itself has nothing going for it. Like in the skill tree, there's no damage scaling in the skill tree really. Like we can take some, but then we gotta pull stuff out. Like this makes it twice as long, but it has like a 50% increased cooldown. I guess ultimately that's worth it. I don't see this magical, powerful black hole doing it. Not only that, but we're talking about... I've got to calculate cooldown. Real quick, hold on. So we get like, what, 10% there. That's it for cooldown recovery, right? Then we get 20% from our tree. And then there's no cooldown recovery here. So we're looking at literally like a 10-second cooldown. And then we could use like teleport. With this for an extra 5% cooldown, base cooldown. Wait, no, we don't want that. Something like that. Frostwall, I don't even know. I've never even allocated into the skill before. And then what else do we use here? Go like Flame Ward as one. Everyone knows what this tree looks like. And then I don't even know, man. I don't like it. I'm so frustrated with Mage right now, man. Let's go look at builds, shall we? Let's go. I just quickly want to glance at... I was doing this last night. Oh, I need to take my fucking dog out. All right. Well, I lost connection. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta go take my dog out. I've returned. Oh, whoops, that's not the right one. Okay. Um, I give up. Trying to make a mage build that's gonna work. Oh, last epoch is not responding. Oh, there we go. Well, at least you found the bugs, right? At least you're making progress, dude. I've made nothing happen today. I think I need a level a rogue. It's either a rogue or like I don't know. What is going on with my ward? Hmm. I might have to end the stream. I'm kind of hard stuck in my think tank right now as to where I should go from here. I don't know if I want to make a... I want to make something that zooms, man. I think if I'm making a zoom build, it can't be a mage. And if it is a mage, it's a rune master. Marksman is definitely an option. I was thinking marksman if I was making a zoom build. Ken, problem with that is the transport skills have a shared cooldown. All the traversal skills share cooldown. So you can only cast one at a time. But I did have an idea for a surge build, but it was I got rid of that idea real quick when I learned that static was really bad. As like a, or discharge in general was just not great by itself. It's decent as a support, but yeah. Not as a lich. Does the lich have multiple traversal skills that that don't share cooldown? Because I can show you. Hold on. Let me get out of town. If I can get out of town, that is. You see, it resets the cooldown on all of them. Unless I could, I don't know what happens if I hit them all at the same time. Okay, some weird shit goes on. No, it just takes over with Flame Rush. Yeah, anyways. I don't entirely know how I'm supposed to make a build that can zoom and deal fuckloads of damage on Mage. I think the closest we get is on Rune Master, and that means I have to do a level for Rune Master. No longer shares cooldown with Transplant. Okay. There you go. Ken, I'm looking at your Irene build now. Yep, this looks about what I expected. Yeah, the game is deliberately not zoomy, but there are builds that zoom, or at least I don't want to say like zoom, but at least go faster than what I'm doing. Rune Master gets way more than extra zaps for Runic Invocation. That skill carries them. But yeah, PoE and D3 definitely go harder for zooms, no doubt. Yeah, the fire build. Yeah, fastest build I've seen is um the Rogue Blaster. That being said, Rune Master has like a Frost Claw Nova build that looks really powerful and pretty fast. Just because the clear size is huge. Dude, I'm like, I like almost nearly refuse to play Sentinel. That class is like, might as well not exist for me. I don't know. I have no interest in it. Okay, well, I don't think I have to end the stream, but we are definitely. Let me just check levels on these items. See if I can equip any of them. Do my. Maybe this. I got a level of Rune Master. That has to happen. So. Roger that. Dude. This Shatter Strike build looks like hell on earth to make. Dude, it's not even the idols. It's the fact that I'm looking at 10 exalted gear pieces. All with sealed affixes. Oh my god, dude, this is... Yeah, no, that's not the problem. The problem is you have things like boots with double tier 7 with double tier 7 affixes and a sealed affix. Um but not only that, but even if you don't have double tier 7 affixes like you did on the boots, um yeah, even if that is tier 5, the fact that it's all sealed affixes, like you're giving forging potential some serious credit in believing you can pull all this off. You're gonna go through literally so many bases trying to make some of this stuff. And trust me, Glyph of Hope is used everywhere on mine too. When I craft, dude, Glyph of Hope's always on. I'm telling you, 45 forging potential ain't gonna get you there. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, Ken, but this is ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you take the seal out of all of these and it becomes far less ambitious, but you're not getting sealed affixes on everything. There's no way. Anyways, I need to level a Rune Master. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna watch me dork around in a class that, in an ascendancy, I've actually never really touched. Your new online character. It's a mage. Character name. Any ideas, anyone? Rune Master is mage. Blasty spokes? Dude, I was thinking more along the lines of Rune Master's the only playable mage class. Here we go. I'm just gonna patch together whatever the fuck gear I find in my stash and
These roads
see what we can get done.
to my bones. I must hurry. Wellrin is still a few days away.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
So it begins, the long trek into the Rune Master skills. We're finally caving. Where are the masochist boots? Aren't they around here somewhere? God, get me to the first town, please. Excuse me, I'd like to hit the enemy in front of me.
When you arrive, are you come? Let me watch you fight.
Misses, let me watch you fight. Alright, let me not hit anything, actually.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
Where'd you learn to fight?
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Alright, give me a ladle. Give me Firestarter's torch into ladle, please.
Head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
If you're looking to... Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar about you that I like, and I want you in my group.
I wish I could sort by can equip, can't equip. Fire starters. That'll hand over the relic, Jorah. Still over there trying to do that? Sheesh. Give me that. It's level 34. Okay. Catalyst. Keck. I don't even know what to use for a catalyst. All the unique ones are too high level. I guess I could take a fragment. Preferably one that has stuff on it, right? We could take the swaddlings for our gloves. Helmet, weapon, gloves, relic, catalyst. We need a chest piece. Body. Armor. Okay, never mind. Just do body then. I think eventually we can go into Sanguinus plus Chains of Ulivros. Probably be great. Good enough, right? Although I'm not too sure, honestly. Backup plan's probably the Kestrel, which I don't know if I have any. Oh no, we can do, yeah, we can do some wraps. Yeah. Maybe some boots. Boot. Can go Advent. I don't mind that. What's Blood of Exile? 48. Yeah, we'll go Advent and then yeah. Ring. Just want two of those set rings, right? Two of these. And then amulet. Look at us getting all sorted. Honestly, dude, just give me the whole set. Just for the extra levels and gas speed. Where did I put the others? Oh, there's one. Okay. Righto. That's our gear.
Grail was just one but you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
We're just gonna level Fireball and then eventually I'll pivot into whatever the fuck this build turns into. I don't even know what I want to do with Rune Master. I think the Frost Claw Nova build looks like a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do that. Pardon me. You bastard enemies. Spreading flames go crazy. Okay, now I'm shocked you're still farming Jewelra, man. I thought you would have been done with that. That is intense and unfortunate. It's a slog. Yeah, sorry to hear that. If I recall, you actually do get passive points for this quest over here. The hell? Bleeding heart. Oh boy. Speaking of slogs, man. The idea of going to level 100 again.
Fools.
Ow, bro. Yikes. What build is this? Well, it's going to be a Rune Master. As for exactly what build, I don't know. Probably Frostclaw.
I
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't have real definitive plans yet. I'm just kind of leveling to level. She came for Profane Veil and Sanguine Runestone bugs. Fix coming this week. What is Sanguine Runestone? Are those Warlock bugs or something else? No, JF. I'm making a Rune Master. It is Warlock. Well, that's good. Frostclaw Ellie Nova is what I was thinking, yeah. Thanks, Rock Dog. I'll definitely take a look after stream, no doubt. Thanks for the heads up. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I am so tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Trying to adjust my sleep schedule. The pushing the clocks forward totally fucked my head up.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
17.
Stalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why your life is after us.
Yeah, I was the Frostclaw, I mean, it just looked like it had a really large clear and it seemed like it went like pretty fast, so that's kind of what I was looking for, was something that covered large areas. And I guess that technically that's Flashbang Ballista, but I don't want to blind people. But who knows, maybe if I get bored, I'll also level a rogue. I just don't know if I want to make a Blade Dancer as my first rogue or not. Well, Flashbang Ballista has like no survivability. What it has is just larger AoE and more damage. It's just better at not taking damage, but it definitely can't survive as much damage. Build without seals replaced. Link to one with the seals. Okay. I will, yeah, I mean, I assume you just kind of took them out, right? Gotcha.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Look out behind you. Oh no. Old man. What are we gonna do?
Everything okay? What? That must be an os. What happened? That must be. We have to camp. Are you sure? Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Ward versus regen. Yeah, I guess it all depends on what you're lacking, right? You said you were using Mana Strike, right? If you're trying to cut out Mana Strike, then I would go for the Mana Regen option. But if you don't intend on taking out Mana Strike, then there's no real reason to focus more into mana. It's crazy to me that you can even get 40 mana regen on that and like still have damage and defenses. Yeah. I guess exalted items really can do a lot for a build. You like the wording for profane veil nerf? For profane veil nerf? Fixed a bug. Adjusted skill. Something here won't right.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
I am here for the Epoch. How'd you know? Oh, this says COF on it. I was wondering why I couldn't equip that yet. I gotta grab another prism wraps. Ow, bro. Hey, chill out.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
I only tested this, but you can teleport out of a monolith without failing it. Yeah. Yeah, if you need to get the fuck out of a monolith, you can at any point. Two Bobs fixed the glitch and stopped paying Milton in Office Space. A reference went over my head. It's not a bug. That ain't a bug. That's just how it was intended to be. It doesn't change the reward on the on the node. It just keeps you from it's just a get out button. When you go back in, the whole monolith restarts, so it's basically like just starting a new node, right? There's no advantage to it because basically the only advantage to it is that you get to reset the node, right? Well, you can just click on another node on a monolith and do that one instead. Yeah, you can reroll enemies in by just joining another node. You know what I mean? There's an infinite amount of monolith echoes to choose from. Just because you can re-roll the same one instead of going and choosing other ones, it doesn't make a big difference, right? Yeah, I mean, you can do that by just Alt F4ing as well. It doesn't, you don't fail for straight up quitting out. Well, for the Void Horror and Siege Golem prophecies, you can just go to an area in the story mission where they're guaranteed to spawn. You don't even have to do that. Unless it requires it to be in a monolith, which I don't think those ones typically do. You can just go to anywhere. Anywhere in the story and just keep reloading the area. Like, for instance, the killing the... Man, I don't want to run that one. Or... Oh, it's Prism. There we go. Run that one. Yeah, for instance, the area in the upper temple near Majelka, it spawns the diamond queen or whatever, the like snake ladies. And you can just keep reloading the area, go in and out, and just keep killing her over and over again. And it counts towards the prophecy. Yep. So yeah, there is advantage to re-rolling mobs in a monolith, but it doesn't make a huge difference.
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere.
It depends on the prophecy. Like, if I'm doing arena keys, for instance, it's not going to make a difference, right? Or if I'm trying to target farm, like, Prism Guardian, a level 5 body armor, it's not going to make a difference. It might actually be a benefit to run it in the story if I'm looking for a lower level required item. But yeah, if you're looking for a higher level required item, you might want to go to, you might want to do it through the monolith for sure.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Acceptable roll acquired. Kanan finally did it. Now you just gotta hit the LP slam, man.
Yes.
Now you just gotta nail it.
God be with you.
And then when you miss, you have to start over. Isn't this game fun? We all having fun? Yeah, there's plenty of I'm just like blindly running this story, dude. I can't even remember what's the optionals and what that I have to do and which ones aren't.
Farewell.
But yeah, all in all, typically I don't take the siege golem or giant scorpions or any of those like kill specific mob prophecies unless it's for exalted items, because it doesn't matter where you are for that really. Yeah, I know, Ken. I just don't know the select side quests. I don't know which ones are the ones, so I'm just kind of doing them as I go. Yeah, they don't make mana easy at all. There's not a single flat regen increase in the game.
Yes. Try not to hurt
Gods
yourself.
be with you. Stay safe.
In northeast. All right, I will try my best to follow that guidance, but I'm pretty bad at remembering that stuff, especially when I'm tired. I am very tired, so I'll get there when I get there. I'm not gonna stress on min-maxing the speed at which I'm going.
Only a little longer.
You there, help me. Impressive. Go on, I'll be right behind you.
Dude, I still can't believe Sorc has no real viable options. That class is actually real big bad doo-doo.
I see.
What? Go on then.
You. Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
I can cheat you a Sorc build, but the guy is a vet player. Cheat me a Sorc build? What do you mean by that? The only Sorc I can think of that's like viable is... Yeah, you can link me a planner. Feel free to. If it's Mana Guardian, I'm gonna scream though. It does use shitloads of mana in Glacier. Oh, okay. It's fine with me. The guy playing is a veterinarian. I think it makes sense that Mana Guardian is a Sorc build, considering Sorc's whole thing is that it gets more mana, right? Not only that, but it also uses Fractured Crown, which says you don't get ward, and Spellblade, literally one of its main things is that you gain ward on hit for melee attacks. I understand the sentiment of like, oh, if you're a Guardian tank, you should be a melee build, right? That like uses melee scaling as its like damage, but yeah, it just does what every other Sorc build has to do, which is Mana Strike into Frostclaw. I did also play in beta. I just mainly played Path of Exile instead. Oh, why did I go over here?
I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge.
Alright, no worries, Zealand. Not like I'm doing anything anyways. I've got other things I can do in the meantime. Like level a Rune Master. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been playing for a while. Glacier's interesting, man, but I don't know. That skill just feels like a worse version of Meteor, but maybe I'm wrong. You think Meteor's the worst version of Glacier? Yeah, Glacier is a it has less flat damage and scales with less effectiveness, which makes me think it's worse than Meteor, but to each their own. Yeah, that's the only advantage it has is freezing. But I mean, I guess I'll equip them for now.
Gods be with you.
Yep, Glacier Mana Strike is a big leveling style. I prefer Fireball and Meteor, personally, but yeah, it's just me. I think Ladle just makes it like really, if you have Ladle, dude, Fireball feels insane. I mean, even Firestarter's torch, dude, is crazy. But this definitely falls off. Is there any good way to generate ward on a bow build? Probably low life is your best bet. So going things like Exsanguinous and Last Steps of the Living are probably your best bet. And then the experimental affix for gloves that does the same thing. That's what I would think, at least. And then there's like a few ways to generate ward through dodging. Like there are like uniques that allow you to gain ward when dodging, but I wouldn't say they're easy or like good ways to generate ward.
Where are you going? Gods.
I think we get to attach the swaddling level 15. Damn, the spreading flames went far. Yeah, I wouldn't say you missed anything, really. Sorry, just had to look at my phone for a second. Yep, I did in fact know that. Whoa, that was weird. Boss, like, Freaking weirdly floated in. That was so strange.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Oh boy, I unlocked static. Feels so good. Feels so good. Except not really. Not really good at all. Yesterday I spent all day playing around with static, dude. Trying to figure out if it was anything viable with it.
Fools.
Came out with absolutely nothing.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
I think Sorc's main problem is it has these really big, massive, like, interesting skills. But they all have really long cooldowns or cast speeds. Which is, like, fine as long as it's doing big damn, right? But then the issue is, like, I have to scale that big spell, but then I also want to scale a small skill that I can use, like, in between cooldowns, right? In that case, or in between, like, waiting for my mana to regen. And the problem is you're left with your cantrips, you could say, for mage are just all so terrible. And, like, trying to scale that plus a big spell is just like, this game wasn't designed to scale two big spell or two spells, like, at the same time.
What a waste.
Renewed Sorc. Welcome to Rune Master. All Rune Master is renewed Sorc, dude.
What is this place? Astounding.
Using full stacks reset and stacks on crit nodes. Yeah, I did the I tried to make use of +1 spell damage per charge, but then also +1 mana cost per charge. And I couldn't deal more than like 30k to enemies, dude. It was sad. If you want to play Sorc, then play Rune Master, because currently Rune Master is just a better Sorc due to it being able to cast similar things to Sorc. Yeah, it's just, it just is it just is Sorc. Honestly, that's all it is. It's just Sorc.
Our reality is to have any hope.
It's just Sorc, except you don't get Meteor. The only reason you're running Sorc ever is for Meteor. Which, as we all know, isn't that great. Ladle in 2 levels, okay.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the gods be with you. Keeps it sealed.
Alright, V program. Thanks for lurking, dude. Good luck with your idea. Hope it goes better than any of mine have gone today. And yesterday and the day before. It's been a lot of L's lately. but we're learning. It's all trial and error and testing and learning. $16. We get boots. Now we zooming, baby. Made me a ghost dog. Ugh. Bah, that's not good. It looks like it like negatized the whole thing. Looks like it just added negative values to everything. I don't know. Find the city of Wellerin. Add an affix. Movement speed. Ooh. Huge. Watch me hit move speed int right now. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Minion armor movement speed ring. No. Maybe. Trying to think of what you might be talking about. The only thing that comes to mind is Quicksilver Coil. PNG is an RGB space image, but to shove it to a video encoder, you need to turn it into a different color space called UV420 or NV12. Works on Luma and UV as chroma instead of red, green, blue. I see. So that's why we're getting all these like weird like effervescent colors. Arboreal circuit?
I cannot.
Oh. Yeah, I don't, dude. I think I just never picked them up. I've definitely seen them drop. I just don't think I've ever picked one up.
Greetings. Farewell.
We got the ladle.
I cannot do that.
Ladle acquired, baby.
Who are you?
Really, dude? I see that thing all the time.
On.
Oh, Elin, if you just like open up a paint file or something, set it to 200 by 200 and then shrink it down, or you like open Photoshop and shrink it down. If you haven't already shrunk it down. You literally just put the image back in and resize it. Fair enough. 18 movement speed? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Dude, sometimes people need big logos that look nice, right? High quality. I've seen people use logos that are like humongous, dude, and I'm surprised you've only come across small ones. Pardon me, guys. I'm trying to walk here. You have vitality and move speed now. If it can happen, it will. Absolutely. Put them as 10 by 10 rectangle as watermark. Oh. Oh god, I almost died. I didn't realize you were making watermarks. I guess, yeah, for a layered on watermark that just goes over an image. It's a bunch of translucent logos. Yeah, I could see how could see how you don't need a big size for that. Yep. Just any kind of overlay, really, and just layering on a pattern of images. The cultist camp. Camp of cultists. The camp of cultists. It's a cultist camp. It's a camp of cultists. Camp of cultists.
I cannot do that.
Camp of cultists. Camp of cultists. Error. Break it down. You know. I'm in my loony vibe, dude. Oh, I need sleep. This is what leveling looks like for ye old bike spokes out here, dude. Freaking beatboxing to myself. Oh no. I don't want this video to make fun of me.
Mobile games are going big.
Mobile games are going big. Like League of Legends, League Mobile.
Super team extraordinaire, freakazoid.
All right, DMCA. Yep. (1980s) DMCA real quick. Yep. Yep, I cannot watch that on stream while live on YouTube. Sorry. I looked at a comment after so I had 2 notifications on YouTube because Elon made me click a YouTube video. And I checked the my notifications, and one of them says, if I get the Rune Master mastery, I can't get the Meteor, sad face. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy's realizing why Meteor's bad.
Yes?
And then right below it is a guy saying, thanks for the showcase, exclamation point, 1 minute Jura and below mediocre AoE. Seems like the build I don't want to play, sad face. Yeah, not all of us can be a fucking Falconeer, brother. Not every build is Flashbang Ballista, sorry to say it. Hate to tell ya. I should reply with, you won't find that in Spellblade, period. Okay, I'm gonna skip these, Oh, well, I think I have to... Wait, can I skip these? Fuck. Ancient Forest. I think this one's a passive. I don't remember. I'm just gonna do them. Just you wait, I'm cooking. You coming up with something that actually is good? My fucking brain can't do it myself. Crit strike avoidance. I mean, these are all good. Curious to see where the tiers go. Awesome move speed, though. I'm fucking vibing with that. Tears go to the floor every time you break your item. Happens every damn day of my life, dude. Recently, breaking items is my job. Hey, I got more move speed. Zoom, zoom, fast build. Build be working. For leveling, that is. Oh my fucking goodness. Here, please. I'm a bricklayer. It's one way to put it, I guess. Okay. Good to know, Ken. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically pick up the side quests that I know are kind of on the way or have passives involved in them. And skip the rest, and then wherever we land is I'll backtrack afterwards to figure it out. Yeah, dude, I just don't know which one, where they are. I don't know the name of each one. So I just kind of guess. Because I'm lazy and haven't looked them up yet. Don't forget Rat City. Everything is purple and the walls are creepy. Yeah, yeah, please take me home. Won't you please take me home? They're just really large gangly rats in disguise as zombies and human weird amalgams, you know? They're rats, kind of, with extra steps. Let me just grab teleport. Cooldown recovery. Go faster. I got dodge rating on these damn things. Started off with a banger affix and it just kept getting worse. So you get to choose 100% of the time. Oh my fucking goodness. Hate this thing. 100% of the time, all Rat City were the wrong answer. It's Rat City or you're wrong. I don't even know what Rat City we're even fucking talking about, dude. Elin, you were so good at confusing the shit out of me sometimes. And I'm here for it. Keep me on my toes thinking. Risen Lake, Shining Cove, the ritual site. Either shelter, wood, or surface for first one. Your forest center. Okay. I'm just shooting a fireball laser beam through a pack of enemies behind me. Lightless Arbor to skip a chunk of the campaign and go directly to Risen Lake, but you miss a few things doing so. I just go through the campaign and then I'll do the Temporal Sanctum at the end. Y'all think I keep track of all these names and shit? I just go. Got to level a character? Alright, go. It's Rat fucking City, bruh. I'm I just go. I'm so confused. What is Rat City? I want to learn. Oh my god, Ewan. Dude. This fucking guy. Dark Souls Rat City? Bro, I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know what this Rat City is? Apparently, it's where everything is purple and the walls are creepy. I think I already clicked through that. Also, I think I got time for this story. Come on, man. Come on, you're talking to Bike Spokes, the guy who skips the process of progressing a character in Path of Exile, but just making a fuckload of currency and skipping to the end part.
researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls. And all I find is ruin. Space such sorrow.
23. Can I equip anything yet? No. Doesn't look like it. Brother. Janky ass area. Have you come to make me old? To make me old. I'm scary because I speak from the sky. I'm using the teleprompter. I'm talking to this entire castle with the microphone in my office. Look out. I'm menacing. Did I say teleprompter? I meant what are those microphones that are like all around a building when you speak into the microphone and like talks to everyone in the establishment? It's not a teleprompter. That's like a teleprompter is like the thing that tells people what to say, right? On television or whatever. Trigger quest. Walk back. Is it a telecom? Is that what it's called? What dropped? What dropped? Ugh. Not even LP, bruh. Ken, you didn't miss much. Something about freaking himself, the dude, you know, is talking to me saying something about like, have you come to make me whole or something? The guy who wants to die, I forget his name, but I was like, oh, he's talking over the speakers in the establishment to alert me of his presence, but I forget the name of what those things are called when you have the microphones all over a building and you talk into that one microphone, typically in like an office, and it like announces to everything so that everyone hears it. They use them in like airports and grocery stores. Yeah. Intercom. Thank you. He's using an intercom. Nope, intercom is the word I was thinking of. Thank you, V program. You got my back with that one, dude. I'm drawing such a hard blank. I'm now just realizing that, yeah. Yeah, Rock Dog, thank you. I'm now just realizing that. It's okay. Because I read the I read the thing and it says reactivate the bridge. It's not telling me to go get the other one. You joining the cultist group that believes Grail is the immortal emperor? I don't think that's a good life decision, honestly, bro. You might regret that one. Ran my entire mono before it clicked what you meant. Yeah, that's why I had to use examples. I was like, oh, they use them in airports and grocery stores and shit. There he goes using the intercom again. All I can picture is this guy just like talking over an intercom. Like just has a tiny little intercom in his gross gangly hands. Dude, you met at the beginning of the campaign? Who, the old guy? Or the ice guy? The ice guy? The ice guy. Okay. Bro, that hurt. Don't do that again. The Epoch is mine. He becomes the immortal emperor. Look at his weapon. It's Grail's axe. How do you have time to learn the story of this game, dude? I just click through shit. I just click buttons. Gotta go here. Is intercom not the thing? Oh, I guess you're right. Intercom is one-to-one.
Smile upon you. Farewell. Greetings.
Oh, that was Rat City. I just totally skipped over it. More damage. Thinking about taking this, then going to Meteorite, but oh wait, I can't. I'm not Sorcerer. Silly Billy. Should have Runic Invocation equipped. I think Last Epoch's story is better than Diablo's. I don't know. Diablo's story is pretty good. If it's got one thing going for it, it's that it's got a decent story. Respect Sorc. It's the only good part about it, and it's not even that good. Oh, of course. Dude, I remember the first time I got to this area and I saw this map and I was so freaking confused on how to get to this guy. Elder Gaspar.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up.
Idea tested. Is possible will need much improvement before anywhere near practical, let alone viable. But Harbinger of Stars plus Flurry do drop lots of meteors. I'm sure it does. I'm also sure that those meteors probably aren't doing much because you can't skill into the tree. How are you getting mana back? How are you ever handling Flurry cast on Curve Meteor? I feel like if you were gonna do that, you should do Warpath instead. Spin to win. Warpath plus Harbinger of Stars would go crazy.
What do you want?
Whoa, that was weird. Okay. I've been live for 6 hours. I think I have to go take a break. Go eat something. Ugh. Thanks for watching today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta get a new video out soon. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet. Try and get this Ellie Nova build off the ground maybe, or staple together Cast on Current Meteor again and just record it anyways. We'll see what happens. Let's eat something in Rat City where the steak ain't fresh. Oh my god. This guy. Talk about the gotchas of Sorc. I know. Wrong Warp, Ellie Nova. Wrong Warp. So Ellie Nova doesn't scale. I tried Wrong Warp Ellie Nova. It's not going to work. Ellie Nova doesn't scale good enough as a main skill. That's true. Yeah. I can just literally write it off as this class. Don't select it. Just don't select it. Meteor's not all that great. Go Rune Master. All right. Anywho, I'll see you boys tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, have a good rest of your evenings. V program, I wish you the best of luck furthering your idea. It should be interesting. Yeah. All right, guys. Take care.